Are we on? Are we on? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Just 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, no, okay, cool. Mute that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how's my tea? Oh, still hot, still hot. So yeah, let's see. We want to sort out storage, and we want to make trading halls, but I don't want to make it like one giant trading hall because then it's just some sort of like monolith. But like the thematic for the professions, which means also a library, but still gonna have like the layout of trading halls. It's gonna be like sort of like separate sections. Oh. All right. Back to game. Now, what did we want to do? Right, storage. Whoa. Right, yes, this really needs like some changes. Oh yeah, but look at this. We fixed up the farm, so that's pretty nice. We've also got a few animals. Look here, we've got some cows and some sheep. Oh, and that's also gonna expand a bit as needed. But yeah, so far we chillin'. Oh, hey, we got a bit more leather. So let's see if we've got any more sticks. Yeah, okay, cool. So then item frame. Okay. So what do we have here? Nothing. Okay, maybe I should check the... okay, so that's terracotta. That's diorite. That's smooth stone. Wait, hey? Wait a minute, you're... Right, because cobblestone is pretty common. Okay, yeah, okay. So for that one, I get it. Let's see, what else have we got? Okay, andesite and granite. Okay, right. So, pium, pium. Right, that's how we did it, right? Nope, exactly the opposite way. Okay. And back. Back. Can we place two in the... Oh, we can place it in the same space. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not used to that. I used to play Bedrock, where you simply were not allowed. So there we go. Polished diorite, right there. Here, like, ideally we want to... Hey, that's andesite. Ideally we want to just use like the basic... Wait, no, couldn't I just... Yeah, okay, it's probably quicker if I just do this, and then... Oh, like that. Okay. stone. I know what it is. That's the most important thing. Blunk. Yeah, I've decided not really something yet, to be honest. But yeah, this will need some work. Okay, first of all, let me just clear out this. Oh. Wait, don't we have an X-Nerd? Yeah, there we go. Should speed things up just a little. Yum, yum. Oh. Okay. And then let's see if we can maybe get any saplings. Hopefully. Hopefully. No, like I really want to try and sort of fix up my whole layout, get a bit more organized, get a few farms. You know, because to really progress, you've kind of got to do that, you know? Okay. And can we get some spruce? Most certainly. Oh yeah, so let's see. Right, sorry, that's a plan for the future. I want to make a tower using each of the 2x2 trees. So I know spruce, jungle, dark oak. But I think there's also like a few other ones. So I want to collect the saplings for those first. And only after that actually get to skeletons. And only after that's done, do anything more. Come on up. Okay. Oh, but first we should sleep. That's very clear. Or we could take, no, okay, first let's sleep. And only after that we're going to actually work on the village's lighting. You know, there's a lot to do, So, you know, I want to sort out the storage first. Then work on the village's lighting. And after that we'll just see how much time is left for any other things. Okay. Now let's see, what have we got here? No, oh, bones. Just don't let Raymond Holt hear of that. Oh, that's a bit of a niche. No, actually, like that show is relatively popular, right? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Hello? Bro? See, I thought it was like obstructed or something, but no, it was just a matter of RNG. This feels off to have like a random bit of grass in the bottle like that. Oh well. And then we go up. Yeah, you know, like after we've got like decent supply in our storage, of course I'm going to take this down because that's a mess. What? Why are the tops of those trees like that? Ah, well. Problem for later. Ow! I forgot to jump. Or well, no, I did jump, but like too late. Whoops. Ah, well, that happens. That's nothing to worry about, really. Yum, yum, yum. Ten-in-in. 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 sorry, I'm just thinking of like the basic soundtrack. It's really nostalgic. Oh. And there we go. We just chop down the tree. No. Just move gently. And there we go. Maybe I should get... No. Sorry, I'm just getting ideas for the storage thing, but just using the item frames with a generally representative item should be fine. There's no need to like actually rename them or add signs. That's just going to be extra work for very little returns. You know, like at most you'd have to check like what 1 or 2 more bits of chest, and that's like, yeah, okay then, why not? Okay. So, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's an ID. That's okay. Okay. I see what we're doing. Okay, so first we take these. And we just clear that out like so. And then we place a set of logs like so. Yeah, no, we'll see like what they're gonna do with like making it stick out or anything. And then do we have le shovel? There we go. Oh wow, our inventory is pretty full. Yeah, whoops. My bad, G. Alright, we're just gonna walk around. Again, like we're not in a rush for any of this. So we're just gonna keep it chill, you know? Very casual, very relaxed. Right, no, maybe I should have actually kept that. Okay, and then we do that. And then hop. Yeah, because I had an idea for the roof, but that would like obstruct this pathway, so I have to sort of merge like designs. But it's gonna be fine though. Alright, well this is just like a very weird little ledge ridge thing. Okay, so I will place this into place, and after that I'll have to get to the front of the building to work from there. Alright, let's see, you're just stuff. Like, okay, that's a pretty good one. That's just random stuff. That's a resource, tools, lights, food. Let's keep that on us as well. Okay. So yeah, like that. Now we do this. And then, no, wait, actually. We're gonna do that. It's actually good to keep that one, and that's like nice scaffolding. Okay, so we do that because 1 meter is too low, 2 meters is too high, 1.5 like that. Right. I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Let's actually just go with that. Yeah. No, that should then be darker, really. Oh well, you know, we'll get to the details in due time. Right, one more like that. Do we have letters? Nope, of course we don't. But we had a bench, right? Somewhere. Pretty sure we did. Maybe? Just give me a second. Oh hey, spruce stairs. We want to do stuff with that. Potentially. Oh, and dark oak. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's strange. I could have sworn we had a... Oh, maybe this final chest? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Oh, and it also has a bunch of bone meal. Now, anyways, not now. Okay, so what we want to do with use is make planks. And then... I don't know what we're gonna do, like stairs or slabs. I'm just gonna do this. So we're just gonna keep that like that. And then we will do the same on this side. Smooth. Ah, yes, see, that's going to be a bit more of an issue. Go probably over here would be fine. Alright, then. Wait, no, that's only one. And then like so. Yeah, that all checks out so far. Okay, and now let's hop into... Ah! I should have sprinted. Okay. Right, so now let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, and yeah, okay, I see. Oh, whoa, whoa. And like so. And like so. And then the ladder should be out around there, but not exactly there. And then what we do is we continue over there. Yeah. And then over there. Okay, is that what we want? Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, for the inside at least, I'm definitely gonna go with the dark stairs. Actually, I should probably make a few more sets. I think like 2 sets should be pretty decent. Let's see. Alright, then this over here. And of course that one. And then ups the daisies. Oh, hey Mossy, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Right now I'm trying to think of a sort of nice baseline for the roof for the storage system. No, so it's not really like any sort of intense gameplay. It's very casual right now. Now we're just sitting next to my main base. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so then we also go replace those. Can we reach? Just about. Alright, then that one. Yeah. There. Okay, so we need to craft a few more. Let's see. Over here. Stairs. Okay, and then we go back up. Whoop. Okay, so like this. Yeah. Alright, and then right now let's see how's that looking. Okay, that's still looking a bit better. Still not too sure about these spruce slabs, but we can edit those, change those later. Let's remove the rudimentary scaffolding. Scaffolding, yeah. Alright. Okay, do we have some cobblestone? Probably, unless, of course. Let's see, it's like pretty high. And we could do something with that. Like maybe either like within this or like make it a layer like inside. You know what, let's try something like that. Alright. Something like that. Let's see, and we're 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 more blocks of space. Yeah, that could be nice. Maybe if we do the upper one with diorite. And let's see what that's gonna be like. Now you don't want to have it all monotone. So we just do that. And then we're just gonna see what that will look like. Well, that's another 3 blocks. Now we got they're definitely gonna add something along the lines of window. But it feels too small to like do another change up there. So maybe I should just bring it up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 blocks. So if we make this one 4 and that one 4, then it's only like right at the top there. We can just do something with that. So yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. Alright, just get rid of these. Do we have some cobble here? Alright, so we can just replace as we go. Oh. Well, we're a bit short here, but again, we have the storage now, and now I can actually go and grab cobble, because now it's not randomly spread out over a bunch of chests. It's just right there in the dedicated. Hello, is it not night yet? There we go. In the dedicated chest for cobblestone. Now we've still got a few like chests without any specialization, but one thing at a time, you know, because this world needs to have a lot of things done. You know, if you're gonna try and do all of them at once, then you're just gonna stress yourself out. So now just make sure you tackle one thing, and then you can move to the next. There we go. And yeah. Okay. Now it should be like that. And now, like this one is only 2 blocks. So we're just gonna fix that. Oh, so now to at 3, back at what it was before. Of course you want it to match the lower level. So let me get that. And then I'll just fill in this. Just to sort of round it out. And let's see. Okay, yeah, see, that's already starting to look a lot better. It's rain. Can we sleep through rain? Nope, only through thunder. Oh well, we can manage nonetheless. Alright. So now that we've got a basic idea of what we're gonna do with the layout, I'm just gonna bring this in 5 blocks. Okay. See, I'm still gonna use the slabs for now. What are you going to make the roof out of? Mostly spruce. Yeah, because these stairs are only for like the front. No, though maybe I'm gonna do dark oak stairs instead. But I might do spruce stairs to, like give this sort of smooth transition. But it's mostly going to be spruce logs. So 1, 2, yeah. Alright. And then all we have to do right now is to just, have it match what we have up here. So, like so. And then we bring these in. That's just wool. Okay. Then we gotta get rid of this layer. And then I, slightly trapped myself, but we manage. We manage. Okay, then right, is that how it's supposed to be? 1. So let me just check over here. Oh, it's 1.5 like that. Okay, yeah. Right, gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, of course, like the internal layout. Yeah, right now I'm just gonna use more slabs to support it. Slabs. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Like even if we're gonna remove them at the end, we just have them in storage for whatever the next thing is that needs them. probably doing this like pretty inefficiently, but well, you know, that's just the way it is. Alright. Then we do more of that. Now let's see if we can stay up here. You know, that should be a little faster. Just like so. Oh, right. Okay, I see. Nope, that's too high. Yeah, we're going to need to craft a few of those logs into wood blocks. You know, because otherwise here you would just have like the year rings of the tree. And we want it to just be tree bark. No, I never knew trees did that. Oh, no, okay, that's a really bad joke. Right. So that's... yeah, no. Right. Oh no, that's spruce wood. Nice. Right, and we're gonna have to do it like this to give it the right orientation. And then let's place these ones like so. You know, it's always a bit tricky doing things like this. But then once you've got it in place, you've got a nice thing to continue working on. Or continue working from. It's probably more appropriate. Let me just drink a bit more of the tea I have here. You know, with all this rain, it's really nice that Minecraft doesn't have any like slipping physics. I mean, it does, but only for ice, not just because it rained. Okay, so how are we gonna do that? Right. Wait, okay, yeah, no, I've got an idea, You know, because we've already established that we're going to place these. So then we can just build downwards. Here. Okay. Then we place these like so, which allows us to place a few more of these. Are we running out? Oh, okay, it seems we are running out of logs. Did I replant? Nope, of course I didn't. Where are the saplings? There we go. Running a bit low, but should still be pretty manageable. Especially because these ones have normal drop rates of like 5%. Okay, let me first go back into the bed. Well, No, I did not mean to just grow a bunch of random stuff there. But, well, now that happened. And then we want to create another X. Let's see. Oh, and it might be good to create a shield, yeah? You know, you never know. No, not these ones. Right, so just... like so. Just in case, you know, like I try to keep this pretty lit and go to the bed when the night starts, but just in case, you know, you can never be too safe. Okay, where are the ladders? Over there. Okay. Yes, okay. So now where's the X? Over there. Now let's climb the random monolith. And then we simply... Ha! Oh, no fall damage, nice. Right at the very top of the tree. Pretty cool. And then we just do the basic spiral chop. I would say mining, but that feels more appropriate for when it's stone. Well, like even for dirt things and sand it could work. But for wood blocks, calling it mining just feels a bit off. So yeah, spiral chopping. And then we just slowly make our way downwards. Oh look, some of the wheat has grown, that's nice. And that's the random acacia tree. Or is it acacia? I don't know. But yeah, that's also something I should get to, like having a dedicated area for all the different types of trees. But yeah, I think I do have a note somewhere of things to do. So I could probably just, you know, if I find that again, just add all the plants to it. Okay, right now we still know what to do. So yeah, we're still working on things. So it's not needed to update that right away, of course. Alright. Alright, then we continue over there. And just a little more. Yum. Okay. And then we... yes. Alright, where's the... there we go, there's the wood. There we go, just barely in range. Well, we should definitely eat a bit soon. But, oh. Wait, no, I have an axe. Well, It's already mined now. Okay. So now we've got a bit of a better idea of how these things are going to align. So yeah, let me just continue work on that. And let's see. So that's like my height, and that's my okay. And we bring that over. Okay, so the next one will have to be a bit smaller. No wait, like this is exactly the wrong place. Alright, so like that. No, not like that. Okay, and then we just continue working like that. Okay. Well, the next one will also be the same. So just line it up like that. Now, it would be way more efficient, of course, to just use planks or cobblestone. But I want to make it look a little bit nice, you know? So yeah, that's simply why I'm using the logs. Wait, no. Whoops. So that one should go up there. And as we get higher, we also get closer to that one. So now sorry, how many blocks is then the same height? Oh, probably not a whole lot. Oh, did I forget to replant? Yeah, I did. Do we get any more saplings? Let me check my storage. Right, I closed off this side now. Right. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's right. Nope, that's acacia. No, nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing here. Right, that's, wait, was that leather? Oh, leather. Alright. Let me just quickly see if we get any drops. No. Okay, in that case, let me just deal with random weird patches of leaves like this. And of course there were those trees we saw earlier, where for some reason the top of the tree was gone. Alright, let's take out this one. Like so. What's that? Oh, just normal mountains. And then we take out the leaves in the hopes of getting some saplings. And after this one, we're gonna go back to base real quick because it's becoming nighttime again, and we don't really want to hang around during that. There, okay. Some minor terraformation. Oh, we're out of... okay. Not bueno. I will admit that. But we're already there. Cool. Okay. And yep. Yeah, that just kind of gets in the way. Okay, we need one more sapling. Did we have food? Yeah. I should probably cook it, but it's fine. It's fine like this. You know, like if we're actually out on a big expedition, especially where it's like you're also out for a significant amount of time, then it'd be a different story. But for this, yeah, it's fine. Alright, now let me see what more... like, are there a lot of those, or is it really just like very close to the base? Yeah, I think it's just like a handful. But I will take care of those. Right, so that one just has leaves. But see, this here are the... okay, so we start with this one. Wait, actually, this should be like way quicker. Yeah, just like that. Alright, we grab the X over there. It's remarkable how quick the inventory fills up again. Hey, come on. Just mine. Like so. And then we continue using this one to take out all of the stuff. The leaves. Can you believe it? Okay, so yeah, how are we doing in terms of saplings? I was expecting slightly better drop rates, I will admit. Okay, so it's actually quite some trees that are weird like that. Let's tackle those ones as they're like pretty close by. No wait, actually these ones are closer. What am I talking about? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And of course this one. Just because it's part of the same structure, you know, the trees are like together. And we don't want logs supporting the leaves because we want to get the saplings from the leaves. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, I believe. Okay, if we go down by 1, then we can get that one out. And maybe that one? Yeah. Alright, then this one. Then this one. Oh no, this one was fine. Okay, cool. But I will remove the attachment. And then those two. So like so, yeah. And then what was this one, I believe? Yeah, okay. Then we go back to mining these ones. And, you know, like that's a decent drop. Oh. Is that why we didn't pick up any saplings? That might be it. Anyway, let's just eat a bit more. Yeah. Oh, there's just a ton of trees like that. Well, that's weird. I wonder how that happens. Well, in that case, it might be better to just pretend there's nothing wrong. And just not acknowledge it. You know, because at that point it would be more efficient to just knock down the whole part of the forest. Rather than trying to figure out which tree is which one. You know, at that point, it's kind of not worth the effort anymore. Okay, and then we place that one. Okay, so that's another one that's gonna become one shorter or thinner, or well, yeah, I'm sure it's like clear what I mean from context. Not like that. Okay, and then we just do one more. I'm not sure if I wanted to like continue to bark all the way there. What? Okay, now to remove the piece of scaffolding, just so you can take like a look at how it's supposed to be. And then we continue to bring these ones in. Let me just continue the cobblestone along here. Like so. And then let's see if we can reach that from up here. That would be quite convenient. You know, like at that point, just do this. And honestly, I might just... No, wait, actually. I might just fill those with dirt, like that, like so. And then we keep that one like so. Okay, back to the sleep. Okay, so now what we want to do, right, is continue over here. And let's try to not fall off. Though now it doesn't really matter anymore because we've just got the full layer. And let me do that and that. Yeah, you know, that's good enough. And then we get this one. Let me just place these. Right, something like that. And then we get these ones. Nope, you gotta have the right orientation. Pointing upwards. Like so. And now I don't really know what to do with those ones. But I'll think of something. Then we just continue along here. And now we're gonna do that one. So yeah, there should be just like so. Okay. And that's pretty pretty nice. And that's like halfway already. So that's solid. Maybe adding the wood blocks like this is where it's at. Yeah, that seems like it sort of like smooths out the transition between the two styles. So yeah, I'll be going with that. Is it just me, or is it suddenly raining a lot more in this biome than it usually does? Alright, so that's... Honestly, that's a nice pattern to continue. But what makes it so different here? Because here we still have the... Then we're going up by 2 blocks, right? So how come this is... Oh no, this one's also... Okay, never mind. Just a trick of the eyes. Right. Let me just go across here. Does that... Oh, nice. Because we were just about to run out. But I will quickly finish up what we've got going over here. And there. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've only got this little section left. That's getting along quite nicely then, to be honest. Oh, yes, I should definitely prevent mob spawns. Especially because this is now my storage system. And if there's any place you don't want mob spawns, then it's your storage system. We can still climb up. Oh. Almost fall off, but it's fine. Whew. Now let's try to stick around for a few sapling drops. Or at least like check back every few minutes so they don't despawn. Okay, we're already out of the... Would you call that canopy then? Like we're already out of the leaves of the tree. It's pretty varied the way they generate. Because sometimes they just have like a lot of leaves, like just basically a large version of a Christmas tree, and sometimes it's only at the top. When I go for the tree tower, I'll definitely try to re-roll a few times to get the ones where it's got leaves all the way. Notice it got a nicer aesthetic. Oh, well, we're already like here. That's honestly not too bad. Like here it's just like this random one block wide kind of thing. Let me just make sure it's not that. Same over here. That's just, you know, like that just feels a bit off, you know. Ow, ow, yeah, okay. So now we do that. Oh well, let's just right. So we've got those. And we're just gonna bring those along. And that one will, okay, yeah, okay, so that's that one. And that, of course. Oh well, it's nighttime anyway, so just quickly go there. Where were we? Okay. What? Oh, oh well. No, that's the lower level anyway. So you know we can easily fix that from the ground. Oh no, don't use the sword for that. Right, the logs. Okay. 2 up like so. No. Not quite. Okay. So yeah, right, that's gonna be like this, so. Okay, and that's gonna go up to there. And it's going together quite nicely now, even if I do say so myself. And then we grab another stack. Yeah, are you in range? Just about. And there. And then all we have to do over here is grab that one. And with just a few more block placements. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see if it's just dark because of the wood type or because of lack of lighting. And then we remove that one like so. And then let's continue adding those. Alright, and then of course we want these ones. And then I don't really know what I'm going to do with that little section. Alright, let's go back outside to check what needs some more work. Yeah, okay, we should definitely replace that with the lower one could probably stay like it is, but the rest needs really needs to be replaced. Oh, that's so much. Yeah, okay, but what is necessary? I wonder if we got any more dark oak logs, or if we're just out of luck. But yeah, it definitely needs dark oak. So let me close that up. Oh, here's where we have a bunch of spruce. Alright, dark oak. No, that's normal oak. That's like almost there, but not quite. Again, normal. And that's just one. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. And we really don't have any. Like, confirmed. Or maybe it will only be needed for like this sort of facade. Facade. The front. Stairs. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, we're still gonna be short, but. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I should definitely get another X. But to be fair, we've done most of the chopping that's needed. So we're probably gonna slow down our consumption of the iron storage. Oop. Alright, then over here. And then we place that one like so. Okay, so from the side, probably not too bad once we clean it up. And from the front, yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh well. Let's remove random stuff like that. And let's also clean up this. Ah, yeah, and before we do anything else, I'll just put all of this into this storage. And then we're quickly gonna bring all of this into lower chests. And we just continue like this. And soon enough, we should no longer have random items floating around like that. Can we just... probably not. Okay, let's make sure it doesn't get exploded. We're still working on it. Otherwise, that's progress back to 0. And like so. Let's see what sort of things have we already got storage for. That one. And sand, so we can place that one. And over here, I mean, we're constantly using that one, so there we go. Now I just need to place the sand with the sand. And I need to quickly grab some spruce planks just to create another, what do you call it? Pressure plate, yeah. So there. And then, oh. And also just for like nice symmetry, let's do that. Now, seeing as we could definitely do with a bit more no, not with a bit more villager noises, with a bit more like depth, so it's not just the one like flat surface. Ooh. No. Let's keep it like that. And then some slabs. Wait, are we? No, see? Like, I knew there was no way we were gonna be out of slabs. Like, that's simply... Yeah. Yeah. And then, well, you know, like, we cannot really add windows over here. So we need to think of something else to do. Anyway, let's first fix up the basic structure. Like so. And then the minor little mistake over here. And so we just keep it going, keep it rolling. Okay. And let me move that. Well, now this is just gonna is like a weird random patch that juts out. How did we? Right, of course. You know, to stay in line with the way we did those ones, I will create a few more. It's impressive how I managed to misclick twice. Probably gonna need like 9. Okay, let's start all the way over here. And just work our way downwards. And then we've still got this one. How did that one look over here? Okay, so it... Ow! Okay, basically like so. I'm gonna do that. Okay, well, it looks a little bit strange, but no, that's something I had already accepted would happen. And other than that, you know, it's a nice basic idea of a layout. Oh, and this way, you know, it's also not, yeah, like of course I could have made it one block shorter to make sure that it wouldn't be on the pathway, but even then, you know, it would feel pretty imposing like that. Whereas over there it's already like a bit more open. Or at least it feels like it. Probably because it's like right next to the lake or something. Anyway. What we doing? Right, let's get inside and see what else needs to be done. Right, now we need to think of a nice... Right. Now we need to think of a nice... like flooring thing for over there. Right, and a way to get up there. Alright, yes, so we had a chimney thing there. And we had one here. But it doesn't reach. It would probably have a nice vibe to add something. So let's see, over here we would still be able to place like a few chests. If we do that. So let's make it like around here. Oh, well, that one's gone now. Wait, did I also already store my coal? Maybe. Because we're definitely going to need a bunch of that. Okay, that's netherrack, so lapis, redstone, coal. Are you serious? Do I really only have so little coal left? No, that's flint. Anyways, coal. Yes. Let me just pick up a stack from there. Oh my bro. And so. And then what else do we do? Let's just go like that rule simply like this. Okay, cool. So that's that basically. Hmm. And then let me just take out a bit of this, because well, that's definitely not going to be what we want, obviously. And then is the question of what's a nice way to get up. No, because here we want to actually be able to place just a few more chests. Barrels. That could be something. If we place a few barrels, then we can place a ladder next to that. And then that's all good soup. Alright, what's the barrel? Alright, a few planks and a few slabs. And then that can be for the things we have a few less of. Wait. Now what if we want like double chests here, then that's not gonna be not good. Right, let me just place some chests here, just so we've got an idea of the layout. No, that's just gonna feel weird, isn't it? Right, let's make some, say like, yeah, something like that, and then chest, 4, 8, 5, 6. Okay, so basically copper tools are garbage. Like at that point, might as well just use the lower tier. For armor that would be leather, and for the other one that would be stone. Stone, yeah. I thought we crafted 6. I am not able to count. That much is clear. but if I do crouch, then it won't merge. Alright, and we want to replace these with some... Okay, so we know it needs to be a material that can be in slab or styrofoam. And other than that, I don't really know the plan. Well, probably because I don't really have a plan other than that. Oh no. Right, yeah, I could just use oak for that. Dark oak. No, it looks similar enough. Either that or some sort of trickery. Anyways, I'm a bit stumped on how to get a good climbing thing. I guess I could like but then how would you... Yeah, see, so that's kind of terrible. Maybe we should just leave this empty. But then how are we gonna get up there? In a way that's sort of sensible. Yeah, that's the tricky thing now. Wait. Okay, so if that's how high that thing is going to be, then we need it from here. Shears. Okay, no more food, but fortunately, that's pretty close. And now we go and sleep again. But I'm sure you already see the vision. Hey, did your chat color change between the two messages? I mean, like on my OBS thing, like the screen you see, it's still the same, but in the Twitch dock, it's two different shades of green. Oh well. So where? There, this one. I wonder if bone meal helps it grow. No? And can it stay? Like so? Is that worth it? No. But I just realized we have another way of getting up, which is compact and doesn't need its own surface. And that's... Oh, where again did we want to get up? Right over here. Oh. Wait, you cannot build upwards? Oh, you can, you just need to hit it there. And there you go. Oh, it's an instant click to destroy. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So now let's... I should probably grab the shovel. And yeah, okay, I'm just going to use the spruce slabs. That's not a shovel, that's a shovel. Also, let's create a few more item frames while we're at it. Item. Yeah, I'll think of something to add into it. There. Just gonna make sure that I don't accidentally drop myself. Yeah, I mean, like we've got chest here. That's also just a surface to stand on, and we've got a convenient way up now. So really, there's nothing to worry about anymore. And then we just hop into here to grab the final blocks. And then we just gotta clear out all of these. And then I wonder, is it better to just have it as slabs the whole way around? Or only for the chest? I know, that's a good question, actually. Okay. I'm just going with blocks and stairs instead. Even if that's like horrendously inefficient in every way. we've already established that efficiency isn't the goal in this construction. Okay, spruce slabs. This really grows slowly, surprisingly. And maybe it's like because it's the first set of crops I put into it. I don't know. I just used to feel that they would grow faster normally. But then again, I'm not really sure. Okay, I feel one more. And then after that we top it off with a round of stairs. Wow. Anyway, food items. Fish. Oh. Okay, I should really make sure that I don't accidentally hit chests, because that really slows down the whole everything basically. Like pretty much. Oh yeah, and I want to make sure that this looks better on the inside, because just like a random slither of what do you call it? Of oh, did I leave? Did I leave the top block there? My bad. My bad, G. Okay, I had a bunch of saplings, and now I don't. Unbelievable. But let's see. Take a look. There. Okay, so we go and place those. Yeah, see, like it's probably like a little bit lower, but it's fine. And then we go for another round of chopping trees. But to be fair, this should be the final one for at least this project, because the trees don't really have a whole lot left. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. What I mean is there's not a whole lot left to add right now. Like I might add some more like underground floors at some point, but right now it's just this. And we should reach like downstairs or ground level really quickly. Oh, at least before the night becomes an issue, hopefully. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, that's an old meme. You know, the perhaps cow. What was that show called again? Something with barnyard in the name, I know. I was like, wasn't that cow a dude? But then also he had others, so... Yeah, I don't really know what that was all about. Yeah, anyway. It was a pretty strange show. And look at that, we're already over here. Oh. Ah. My hands are fine. Probably. Anyway. Now let's go and use the crafting. Oh, hi Matt Pugh. Didn't know you were there. Yeah, they make some noise when I stretch them like that. Lurking at. I know you meant lurking, but without the K, it's a slightly different word. And then that should do the trick, especially because stairs have a really inefficient conversion rate. Right, I still need the pickaxe. Maybe use the crafting table to make a pickaxe rather than the chest. Oh, come on, Woofer, you know how this game works. There, I made sure not to shift click so I don't suddenly have 12 pickaxes all of a sudden. Okay, can you actually walk? Yes. Okay, and where was the coal? Because we really need some more lights. And then we just do like so. Now the coal needs to go in the top slot. Okay, like so. And then we do that and that. Okay, yeah, that should do for now. And then once we've got like proper flooring in, we can go from there. Okay. So now let's also do that. Okay, so we start with a normal layer like so. Okay, well, it's a bit weird trying to figure that out with the scaffolding in a way, but after that there's no scaffolding to worry about. Rotation. Let's see, does that give us what we want? Yes. And then we are stuck. But after that, it's no longer the little cramped space. So should be fine now. Once we go and do that. Okay. And then does that work just about? Yeah. And then does that work? Hopefully. And finally rotation so. Okay, and now we should be able to work just a bit more conveniently. Okay, how many more sets to go? Okay, not too many. Oops. All right. Then we get over here. And then we take out all of the andesite. Yeah, this one's andesite, diorite is the white one, and the red one, that's granite. Hey, but they all end in the same letters, so then why is it said differently? I guess that's just English for you. Yeah, like in Dutch, I'm pretty sure it would be gewoon andesiet, graniet, and dioriet. Oh. And almost at the end. Hey. Alright, then come on. Just work with me, cooperate. And then we place those ones. Wait, no, shouldn't they be? Oh well. And we can always change those up. And then we pick these. And oh wait, no, we've got a few more stairs over here. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe I crafted just a little bit more than was necessary. But well, that happens. Oh, that's perfect. Just the end of the stack, just like that. Now, as for what we're going to do up here, I don't know. Game. Hey, isn't the whole point that you? Yeah, see, like that. Oh, it just stayed open as a result of the item over there. No, not quite it. Not quite it. But what if this? Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, yay. Okay, we're getting some really dark corridors here all of a sudden. How was I planning to do lighting? I mean, of course we could like replace these with some lights, but for now let's just. Oh, hey, it can take up the same block space. Oh, this is so much better than on Bedrock. You can just place torches and item frames, multiple item frames within the same block space. And it's really weird to make that a Java exclusive feature, but well, I'm not a developer, so I don't know what the logic was. Right, the granite should go in there. And what was this? Ah, yeah. Right. Okay, so those ones on the right and those ones on the left. Got it. Alright, so on the right like this, and then it's on the left from... Okay, yeah. This is going to be... I think orange terracotta is pretty much the default terracotta. But I might replace it with a different colored one. Just because it blends in a bit too well with the background. Now what's this? Not assigned yet, not assigned yet. And this is sandstone. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 20. Okay, so we need 20 more. Oh, okay, sleep, 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 sleep. For a moment I thought that was a creeper, but I think we might be in the safe. We might be safe, or we're in the clear. If you're in the safe, then that's something else entirely. Do we have more logs? No, of course not. Anyway, let me take a look at the farm. Okay, now this is actually progressing quite nicely now. Just gotta give it a bit more time. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, that got a little bit dicey. Yes, this is entirely safe. Safe to eat, like, I don't know, random pasta left out for a week. What else do we... Oh, hey, I do have an ocean lantern. Alright, you can get the things from those from those little ruins underground, I believe. Anyway. Oh, this could probably do with a little more. Now let's see, what have we got? Quite a lot of stuff. In the category of things I made storage for, you've got dirt. And nope, that's wool. I thought it was stone for a second. And then we've got... Oh, let me just add that to my inventory. Okay, what about here? Right, cobblestone stairs. And diorite. And redstone. Now just take another look. Okay, so we place the cobblestone stairs in here. Yeah, okay, so see, plain cobble goes in here. And dirt goes in here. We've got a lot. That is fish, that is not dirt. And then all the random wood, we've not really assigned it a spot, so we're just gonna dump that in there. And then of course gold and redstone. That's for the nether. The nether. Flint and steel. Let's see, there's also a water bucket release. Gold, no, that's copper. That's Nothing. That's flint. Gold. Oh, hey, and then of course more... Nope, not that one. That one. And then diorite. Go over there. And then I realize, hey, no, we're gonna grab the coals downstairs to finish off the chimney. And up. And yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Yep. And yep. And yeah. And there we go. And at this point, like, if you fall in, then that's really your own fault, because you'd have to go up there like this. Now yes, this is a single player world, so the only one who would fall in would be myself. But details. Right, so now we want to find fences, walls, and well, whatever we have in terms of light sources. And then we just want to wait for it to become night. Probably a good thing to get my sword out just in case. Maybe like so. Yeah. Or we could do it like that, and then it's got a bit more of a full feel when we hang a lantern from it. Because now, right now, it's just random torches all over the place. And I want to make it a bit more like proper lighting. Really just a random gap in the dirt like that? Come on, bro. What was past me thinking? And then I'll grab this one just in case. Okay, so there we go. Let me also smooth this out. Okay, well, this is just entirely random. This crafting table also doesn't really have a place like that. Yeah. Okay, you know, like right now the village is still relatively small, so it's a bit more manageable to try and... Doggy! Oh no, I don't have bones. Ah, oh well. Yeah, okay, we're leaving this one. Alright, so right now, like, this seems like it's still pretty okay in terms of lighting. Wait, can you place saplings on gravel? Or did I just replace the dirt with gravel after the fact? Anyways, the farm's got decent lighting. No, wait, this is a good thing to use the leaf bells, I believe. You know, just for a small little area like this. You know, give it a bit of an alleyway feel. This one's also just, you know, and like when it's more on the fringes like that, then it makes sense. You know, like you just want to light things up. But when you're actually in the village, you want to give it a bit more structure. Not like here. Okay, so far so good. Well, that one could probably just do like a central one, like so. And now we just let's go and check out over here. Right, okay, see, this isn't really part of the village anymore, so here we can afford to just place them around a bit just to light up. Like an actual proper structure around it is not really needed. But oh, hey, that's a weird little gap in the sand. Making over here, we start nearing the village again. So we gotta give it something sensible. Let's say here. Bro? Really? Okay, over here it feels like moderately lit up already. Oh, but this is like severely lacking. Right, you know, I just know that I'll give it a bit more thought later. Okay, then again, like fringes. Is this one lit? Yeah, okay. Ah! Oh, and you too? Okay, but over here it seems like the lighting is... Okay, this one definitely needs some lights. And here. Alright, then over here we should be pretty good. Like pretty lit up. Oh, then we've got this like area in between. Ooh, that's pretty bad. And this one's fine. Ooh, then animal pen. Let's see, do they get decent lighting from there? No, that's still pretty lacking. Okay, yeah, and then I'll just do another run around in the day. To improve a few of the quick in the moment lighting choices. Like this one. Yeah. Wait, can you just... Here? Okay, oh, probably because like it's half a block. Okay. Then what else do we have? Okay, again, that's the fringes or the outside. This feels like that should well, true to their name, I suppose. And that's why I want to disable mob griefing. But then I need to make some sort of local server or something. Yeah, okay, that just adds a bit of detail. I don't know, that something feels weird about that. And like, yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Oh, it did some collateral. Okay, okay then. Sure thing. Alright, so I mean yeah, okay, so that's just a lantern in the middle there. Would it need to hang any lower? Probably not. Right here, let's have it up there. Right, I'm treating that one as a fringe light. Okay. This still hasn't grown? Really? Damn. Oh, that just won't do. I think it's better to just have this as a narrow way than have this look weird and goofy like that. Oh, and remember, we gotta make a lantern. Alright, well, this whole area needs a bit of work. And it's just like, yeah, okay. Cool, okay, so we gotta make one lantern. And other than that, should be fine. Honestly, adding a crafting table inside here is probably a good idea. Now, seeing as that space is unoccupied anyway. Lantern. 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 Right, yeah, no, we do need a bit of ooh, chair. Okay, cool, moving on. Oh, can that one recover, please? That's not cobblestone. This is cobblestone. Now 2.5 hours, but you know you've got some decent progress, honestly. You know, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, see, like even if that's narrow like that, it's still better in pretty much every way. Okay, so now ideally we'd find a way to get a fortune enchant. So we can actually start mining. But no, then we would also need mending and unbreaking. I mean, like mending definitely. Unbreaking is just so I don't need to go and mend it more times. But for that I would also need a mob farm. Hey, honestly, doesn't look too bad. No, it gives the back wall a bit of a different vibe than the rest. Oh, very welcome. Of course, the one random little block that was just out of sight. There. I see, but now it's got a way nicer feel to it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave the dirt be. Oh, and now I'm gonna go out and try to grab a dog. Let's see, do I have some skelly stuff? Only 2? Alright, honestly, let me grab a bunch of the stackable things. And then let's see if we've got more of those. Oh, I'm so used to the convenience of Planet Crafter just having a click to sort button. Oh, that's so convenient. Saddles. Okay, that's honestly a good starting point. Just putting all of the saddles together like that. Okay. Do we have any more? Okay, that seems to be it for the saddles. Okay, we have a ton of string somehow. And cobwebs. So yeah, those can definitely get a place over there. And now it's nighttime. Okay. Now let's see what we have in terms of saplings. Oh wait, no, we've got that one. A sapling. A turtle scute? Huh. Oh wait, that gives you like underwater breathing, I'm pretty sure. Not that it's that useful most of the time when it comes to just upgrading a diamond helmet. But still a funny little thing. Shears. Egg. Lily? Okay. Okay, so saddles, strings, and let's just do like other plant stuff. And include mushrooms just because. Right. So then the vines and the seeds. Anything more in here? No. That's plant, that's plant, plant, plant. Yeah, anything that's not related will go in there. Or in there. And let's continue sorting. Plant, 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 plant. Plant, 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 plant. And just a little more. Yeah, we're also counting that. And that. And let's grab the spider eyes. Then we put all of these into place. And then we take out these. And like so. Do we happen to have any more signs? Okay. Next one will be fish. Oh, more mushroom. More that one. Let's see, do we have the space for fish? Just about, just about. Alright, then we try and empty this one out. Wait a minute. Didn't we oh no, that's probably like Hopper versus Cauldron. Okay. Then over here, let's do wool as the first thing. Wool, wool, wool. Alright, Alright, well, I'm not seeing much more. Alright, well, we know these are gonna go into our storage. Now you gotta go here. And then we have dirt and flint. Dirt go over here. And flint either here or here. Oh, that's a few more slots freed up. I really thought we had more types of wool. In that case, let's focus on dye. Oh wait, wool. Okay, and then dye and just yum. Is that? Oh, that's also wool. Then next step, let's do water and flesh and gunpowder. Is there more of things like that? Rotten flesh and gunpowder. No, oh wait. Okay, then let's just do random equipment. It's going fine, really. You know, it's just like we've done most of the things we've got any sort of bulk of. So it's slowing down a bit, trying to figure out the final thingies. But it's still manageable. Where is that? There? And did we play? Yeah, okay. Right, more equipment. Have we got any more in here? Okay, so that's all of that. Then let's do food items, including eggs. And then let's move in the feathers and the bone meal. And then let's do assorted wooden stuff. So birch door goes there and the crafting table. Let's also count the scaffolding just because. The oak boat. Right, the arrow goes here then. It's also wood. And more. Okay, any wooden stuff in here? Okay, then rabbit hide, some comparator, minecart. Right, petrified oak slab, and just a little more stuff. Oh, what's that? Is that wool? That's wool. And more wool. Okay, so we place those in like so. That's equipment. That's also equipment. And then some more wooden items. And some more wool. Right, and this one, let's start with rail. And just redstone components. Yeah, minecart is obviously real. Dropper. Oh, the gunpowder's gotta go to the other one. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm literally holding a redstone thing right now. Well, moss, that is of course a sort of plant. Can we sleep? Almost. But I don't want to be like at the chests without actually taking a look. No, because then suddenly I can get attacked. So now we just sleep as soon as we can. And then, okay, well that's gonna go to our main storage. This also falls under mob drops. Let's also do the ink and the rabbit hide. And over here we just do the assorted items without a dedicated spot in the inventory already. Okay, no, that's equipment. Okay, then this is wood. And then we have 2 more items for in here. A bit of dirt and a bit of iron. No, we're going too far. Not quite. There we go. Oh, and I really need to try and figure out how to get some bees in here. But that will be a matter for later. Okay, now this also looks a bit better. Now I don't even know what I would really need wool for. But since I have a bunch of sheep already, I will make sure to make good use of that. Yeah. Is there a cat just inside there? Hello. Funny thing. Okay, and the wool of course goes in the wool chest. And these items of course have their space in the main storage system. Cobblestone, dirt, and diorite. Oh, hey, and the leads of course can also just go in there. Food. It appears we're not doing too great in the food department. But I suppose it would help if I go and fix this. Just the absolute mess. Do I know? Okay. Well, that's mildly unfortunate. tab, make sure that it automatically closes. Ah, look at that, all cleared out. Well, with the exception of a few things. Let's see, enchanted, project. Oh, there we go, dark oak. Okay. Right. Well, let me just double check what I have for the enchantment thingies. Loyalty, Riptide, Protection, Depth Strider, Aqua Affinity. There's that lower. That's Slug of the Sea. And that's got Unbreaking and Mending, but you know you need to keep getting the stuff. Okay, so let's see. We want a mob farm. We want a trading hall. Okay, for a trading hall, we're gonna need a villager breeder. So we need to set that up as well. And what else do we want? Oh, probably a bit more stuff. Oh hey, we've also got stuff in here, but that's just like no longer the main base, so I'm not too concerned about that. What's that? Oh, that's where our coal went. Oh, item frames, that's pretty cool. And a bunch of iron. Oh, you know, I will take the coal with me. And this one. Other than that, I'm going to just leave that be. Yeah, look at that, really cool. Well, at least I think it's really cool. What's these? Ah, yes, unassigned. But not this one. Let me just grab a sandstone. Yeah. And then these ones also all good. Okay, and then we can go here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted a coal and then place one in there and the rest in there. Okay, so let's see. We need to do a lot of things. I want to have a solid set of enchantments before I try anything in the Nether. So I know we're leaving that be for now. That really needs to be more. And what else? What else? Oh, look. Okay, so let's see. Mob farm, villager hall, villager breeder. And those are related to getting the enchants going. B. But for that I'm pretty sure I'm going to need Silk Touch. So that's a thing. Right. I've got a decent amount of matters to get to. Okay, right, because ideally we want to progress through the core game. For that I want a solid set of enchantments. To get those I need a villager breeder. No, I need a villager hole. And for that I need a villager breeder. And to actually make use of mending I need a mob farm. And to be able to have a bunch of tradable resources as well as just a steady supply of iron, I also need an iron farm. And seeing as we're probably going to do redstone stuff, yeah, we're going to need a slime farm, but again we're going to need an iron farm for all the hoppers. So yeah, okay. Tricky. Right. I mean, I could. No. Okay. Let's not do that. But for an iron farm and stuff, I need to prepare some tutorials first. Or either that or do it off stream. So yeah, what else can I really go and do right now? I mean, I could try and stake out a bit of land for the different kinds of buildings I'd want. But no, actually it's better to have an idea of the exact trades I want, so I can make those line up nicely. Why didn't I? Okay, we've got something to do right now. It's clearing out whatever this is. Like, really, I just walked through there, got 2 things, and just called it a day. Oh, and this, yeah, okay, that just goes around like that. Sometimes I really wonder what past me was thinking while playing the game. Because sometimes it's kind of incomprehensible. Okay, so yeah, basically step 1 is setting up a proper villager breeder. Alright. But yeah, that will be something for later. So right now I don't quite know what's gonna be like a good course of action. I mean, I could try to get a few more like different dye colors, but that just seems weird. For a lot of mining, like to do a whole mining thing, it's nice to have a nice set of enchants, you know, like Fortune and Unbreaking and Mending, and also a pickaxe if the same, but Silk Touch instead. I could start building an area for the different types of trees though. Like I'd have to quickly check how many different ones there are and which ones are like 2 by 2, and then do something from there. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna do that. You know, even if it won't be fully populated yet, because I don't have too many types of trees, it will still be pretty solid. And then we go here. Okay, nice. I still don't know why they were just like on random stilts like that. But there we go, that's gonna clean itself up. Fish. Oh yeah, they just like launch themselves like a rocket. Yeah, see, the most conventional fishing method. Sword fighting. Hehe, you're not gonna escape. Yes, okay. Enough of that, okay. Oh yeah, we still need to fix this staircase. Oh well. It's a bit different to just using a line and hook, yeah. This still, like come on bro, that's gotta be within the simulation system distance, right? Where? Video settings? Maybe, yeah, simulation distance. Yeah, see, that's within 160 blocks. Ah, yeah. Alright, just give me a second to take a look at how many trees Minecraft has these days. Minecraft wiki. And sapling. Variants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 only? I mean, oak, spruce, birch, dark oak, jungle, acacia. Those are like the classics. And then cherry and pale oak. I really thought there were like way more. Why? Okay, this one's a 4. This one's a 4. This one's a 4. Let me check cherry and pale oak just in case. Usage, grown trees. Oh, it's all just... Okay, okay, so let's see which ones has the 2x2. That one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I can have 4 for the normal and 4 for the 2x2s. And also let's do 2 for the mushrooms, as those are pretty nice. And let's see how much space we'll need. Okay. 3x3 column, 5x5. Okay. So oak, birch, acacia. All right. So yeah, I think I've got a decent idea of how to do the layout. And let's use the already like flattened out area. No, of course, why not? Yeah, let's go from here. Ooh, I should probably create a few shovels. I'm really going through these iron tools pretty quickly. Anyway, shovel, shovel, shovel. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure that like 3 shovels will probably be enough. Like so. And other than that, I think that's decent. Let me bring a bed with me so I won't need to keep running back and forth. Where's the... there? Oh, and a crafting table just in case. And let's bring all of the saplings with me. Then we... where? There. And then we start smoothing this out. Very nice, very cool. Oh, good thing I brought a few more shovels with me. Okay, so I think it's a good idea for the 4x4s to give them 3 blocks on each direction. I think that should do the trick. Hello, is this not night already? Is this... are you not counting this as night? Come on, game. Damn. Oh, I was thinking of, you know, going underground and tearing up the railway. But it's probably a better idea to do that after I've made a replacement. Or like in the process of making the replacement. because otherwise I just have no decent middle option. Okay. So yeah, let's place this as like the sort of entry place. Wow, yes, very, very smooth, very cool. Okay, then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's going to be the edge on that end. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. No, wait. Okay, so this is going to be more dirt. And then 2, 3. That would be like so. And then we do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, right, I see. So we do 1, 2, 3. And then we place them, okay. But then 1, 2, 3. Like so, I see. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Okay, cool. So we place that one there. Like so. And then we continue along here. Just mining all of this out. And that should give us a pretty decent area for the different types of trees. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then let me just check 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, okay, so that one's gonna go here. And then, okay. Okay, so that's the basic area for for the whatchamacallit. Right, for the 2x2s or the 4 block type of trees. Okay, I should probably go and mine some spruce real quick. No, so we are not gonna run out of a nice foundational block. Let me craft X. There we go. Just so you've already got a spare in the bank. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know, like 10. Also, I was just legitimately counting, yeah? Oh, this feels really strange with that like that. I understand why it needs to be that way. But honestly, it might be better if I just... Yeah. And then we remove the thing there, close it off like so. We had a bucket, didn't we? This is a bucket. Bro. Dear God. There's more. No. Oh, soldier. Oh, it just chain reacted like that. Wow. Nice, nice. Oh yes, the perv. Let me just remove this one. There, I feel like if it's on the edge like that, it should go all the way down visually. Right, I forgot to do the main thing I went there for, which was to cut down the tree. Bro, why does this grass not progress? Yeah. Anyway, we go there. And then we also will take down this whole thing. Yeah, because then it won't really serve much of a purpose anymore. Okay, cool. Oh, and then only after setting up all those like farms and the trading halls can I actually start continuing my work on the factory. It's funny how like a little project like that ends up getting pushed to the back because of all the things that need to be done first. Huh. Yeah, such is the nature of Minecraft. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Yeah, what? Yak shaving? You mean like those? That's a type of cow or something, right? What? Sorry, I'm a little confused about that one. Yeah, okay, I should hop into bed real quick. And of course the hunger bar runs out. Let's see, do we have any more food? Yeah, that will have to do. You know, a non-pizza with left beef. Ah, right, okay. Sorry, that just suddenly caught my eye. Okay, so let's use the spruce logs to establish this outer perimeter thingy. What's that doing all the way at the surface like that? Could be related to like a cave entrance, I guess, but I thought they would like not really go all the way out like that. Especially not just like out of nowhere. Oh well. Unfortunately, they don't really do any harm in game. So far as I'm concerned, they can just keep chilling. Oh wow, this is really doing a number on the amount I have in my inventory. I thought, hey, with the storage thing being done, I won't really need to worry about that much. And then I was right, it's gotta be it's gotta be 1, 2, 3, and then another 1, 2, 3 also this direction. So 1, 2, 3. Yak shaving is when you're trying to do one thing, but need to do a whole chain of prerequisite tasks that end up looking entirely irrelevant to, right. You know, that's pretty pretty apt for what's happening here, yeah. I wonder why it started to be called that though. Like I'm guessing there was some sort of historical event related to that, where someone wants to do one thing and then suddenly had to start shaving yaks. Right, then we take out this dirt, and then we take out that so we can start counting again. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then over here we can place some more dirt. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3. So then this is where it is where it goes. Alright, well, I'll take that one down, then we grab some more dirt. Okay, well fortunately it's only 2 blocks high, so that's not too bad, really. Okay, so let's see. This one and 1, and then 2, and then 3. So this one indeed will be the cornerstone. Or corner log, I guess. That's not exactly a stone. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That's going along pretty nicely now. And then we grab that. You really start to notice how small that toolbar is, really. Oh, hello. Are you coming over here? In that case, I want to actually make a reference. But for that I need a name tag. Well, I probably have name tags, but I need... And first I'm just going to capture the bed, or see if I can capture it. And after that, it will just be... Yeah. Hello. Come on, game. Come on. Yeah. I'll be doing this for a minute. Yeah. Okay, come. Oh, ow. You sneaky little... Let's see... A lead... And leashing mobs... Using a lead... A wolf... Wait, what? Since when are there actual Nautilus creatures? What? A zombie Nautilus and then a Nautilus? Yeah, because I know there's like Nautilus shells, but I didn't know there were... Yeah, wait, alright, a lay, axolotl, boat, camel, copper golem, cow, dolphin, donkey, fox, frog, squid, goat, mushroom, llama, golem, horse, ghast. Alright, there's the happy ghast. It's skeleton horse, sniffer. Wait, what? What kind of thing is this? Why? Yeah. Well, I'm really missing so many updates. Now, what it appears that they cannot be unleashed without some form of modding or map editor thingy stuff. Basically, you can't do it normally. Yeah, they added some funky stuff. No, especially like the Nautilus, it's okay, there's already Nautilus shells, so fair enough, you know? It sort of makes sense. But the sniffer, especially the design, that's just such a weird creature. No, I really don't know what the point of that is. Like, I know, maybe they just didn't have any idea of what to do anymore. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's only do half of those, just in case. And then let's see how far that gets us. I do wonder if there's some other way to capture bats. But anything that's not just a direct click is too convoluted to do while I'm actually doing stuff. So regardless, that will have to wait for another day. And then I wonder if well, let's first just add a base layer here and only worry about things after that. No good to try and stay on track to some manner of things. In September already, wow. Yeah, no, like I really didn't play this game a lot last year. Like a few times on a different world by myself, then a few times with a friend, and finally a few times on a server, but I kind of lost motivation, and also, you know, with my study starting, I didn't really have much time for that. Okay, anyways, let's place down bed and go sleep. What is it with games and day-night cycles and having such a late time you're allowed to sleep? Okay, so let's like open this up. And have this as like a sort of walkway until at least just straight up when you're at those patches. So like this. And let's make those oak. Just because it's got a nice little contrast. We've got like a sort of mid-darkness brown, and you've got dark. Or no, wait, light. And then on the outside it's got dark. Hey, where is crafting table? Stairs. Oh yeah, of course I placed this stuff right on the pathway. Because why wouldn't I? Yeah, honestly, that's got a nice little turn to it. Alright, so we've got spruce, and we've got dark oak. here, jungle and pale oak. Now, actually, seeing as those are two types of oaks, let's keep them on the same side. So yeah, okay. A nice basic layout kind of thing. One, two. Yeah, that would give it a nice sort of like separate sections kind of feel. So yeah, don't mind if I yes. And then just here to indicate that, hey, we are planning to continue. Okay, that's a pretty nice start. And then let's see what's up over here. That looks like a funky little section. Okay, and then of course we've got acacia, oak, birch, and cherry. Now let me see the kind of space they would need. Okay, generation, uses, growing trees. Okay, that's a good thing to know. That's a way you can get bee nests from oak, birch, and cherry if you place a flower next to it. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Any kind of sapling can be placed in a pot. Grown trees, right? Okay, so oak needs a 3x3, birch needs a 3x3, acacia needs a 5x5, and cherry needs a 5x5. Okay. So yes, that means basically we've got just give it the central thing and then 2 on each side. Okay, that's we can work with that. But you probably do need to figure out a bit more wood. Alright, let me just take down the random pillar that's there for no reason. No, that's not stairs. Oh, look at that, it's progressing, finally. Well, if it has 2 more, then we can finally remove this stuff. Is that coarse dirt? Or is that normal dirt? That looks like normal dirt. Let's see, because that's... Wait. My bad. These ones are normal dirt, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Just checking, just making sure. And how are my lovely plants doing? Okay, well there's... Yeah, well, whatever. Alright. Let's go up in here. And we go up. And then I realized I grabbed my axe for no reason, because Right. So you see this little 2x2 area? That's where I planted the spruce trees for while I was working on the storage system. But seeing as now I'm moving all the tree growing over to one dedicated space, I won't be needing this anymore. You know, the pole was so I could get to the top of the tree and then do spiral chopping downwards. But of course, if you don't have the tree anymore, you don't need that. Like the other option would of course to chop into the tree and spiral upwards, but then you need to make the staircase, and that's a bit slower than just making a pillar once. Well, yeah, see that's also what you, oh, right, sorry, I gotta keep that. But yeah, see, that's also what you can do, but that's just way slower. So, you know, if you only make one tree, or only like twice, then of course you can do that. But if you actually need to do it again and again, then it's better to just have a pillar to go straight up. Right, okay, so layout. Okay, right, I took that down. I should probably get some... Do we have a lot more wood? No, not really. Alright, you know, it's a nice block to make perimeters with. Oh, yoink. So yeah, let's go and grab the what do you call it? Bone meal? Yes, bone meal. Okay, so let's go and grab the bone meal. Like so. And also just the whole stack. And let's see, do we have anything more in fish? I mean food. Okay, cool. Well, maybe I should then also eat it, so I can actually get my sprinting speed again. Let's see, right, 5x5 and 3x3. So yeah, let me just remove these real quick. Okay, and then we grab that one, and then we drop that one. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I'm thinking of a 2x2 grid for the 5x5s, and then seeing if I can make things a little more compact while still having like one rectangle or square. Like if it's a rectangle, then it should at least be close to a square. No, I don't just want like a random long thing. No, it's gotta have roughly the same dimensions. Okay. So yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's place the crafting table. And then let's craft a chest. Hey. Bro, not cool. Where was I? Yes, chest. Okay. So sorry, but just seeing myself half panic for the zombie, and then instantly go back to yes, and then the chest. Oh my god, that was kind of funny. Yeah, okay. Let's make that one birch, cause why not? Neon. Alright, let's see. Can we get any nice birch saplings? No. Okay then. And of course it's gotta rain. Okay, we do have the inventory space. Oh well. Anyway, we will place the entrance the same way. And a little bit, but fortunately, you know, seeing as we're next to a plains, we can easily just go and get some more birch. You know, the ones that really are frustrating are the dark oak and the jungle, because, you know, if they don't have enough sapling drops, then you actually need to go all the way to pretty rare biomes to get some. You know, which is also why I want to make I think fortune is the one. A fortune hoe for the, because that also affects the sapling drops, which should give you a better expected value. Ah yes, and now let's get some oak as well. Is it because of that? I don't know. Yeah, and also for like, for example, when you break grass, oh wait, you can get some seeds, and that's also related. You know, like how often you will get seed drops. And I think it even allows you to get multiple seeds from a single block. Yeah, here, let me just quickly get some oak. You know, I'm slowing this down for no reason, just because I want a specific wood type. Right here, okay, oak planks. So right, for a 5x5 it would need 2. And then 2. And 2. And then you have the dirt patch, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Oh well, I can just change the layout. And then over here, like 1, 2. Wait. So that one can just go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. and then 1, 2, and that's it. Wait, oh, so like that, so like so. Okay, I see. And that would go, let's get a stack of dirt, and then we get that. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, one, two, okay, and then 1, 2, all right, and then we just sort of make this a bit more solid like that. Because the rest just simply needs one space. You know, like dim, 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 dim. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, okay, I see. Let me just redo this whole thing, because I think that should fix the whole alignment thing. Like we can go all the way up there. So, you know, we start over here like this. And then we 1, 2, 3, 4 like so. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 like so. And then we just grab that one. Just goes 1, 2, and oh, like that. So then we have, oh, oops. Of course, these ones only need one space. Anyway, let me just sleep real quick. Come on, bro. I'm also not paying attention to what I'm doing right now. It's still, oh no, okay, it's clearing up. Good. And unfortunately, I didn't put all of the flooring in yet. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, and then I'm just going to take down all of this. And give it another shot. But then once we got a sort of skeleton in place, you can just fill in the rest really easily. And we should be fine in the end like that. And then we take down these. Okay. So where were we? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1. And then. So like that basically. And 1, 2, 3, nope. 3, 4. And 1. Wait. Okay, so that's offset by 1. And then that's offset by 1. And then that's matches, of course, because space. Yeah, that just seems a bit off. I know, like, mathematically it checks out, but so let's see, these need 8. And this one would need, yeah! Get away from my village, please. No, lock on, yes. Okay. Right. So where was I? Yes, right, these ones. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this other one would be 6. Right. Okay, so it's still gonna need like 1 extra for distance. And then they go here. And then here. And then they do another one for that. And that gives them the space they need, basically. Okay. So now let's see, we want oak for the main side thing. Or we could. Okay, for the general outer ring, let's just do oak. Let's not get complicated. There we go, sapling. How much is this gonna be? Yeah, it's probably gonna cost a decent amount. Now let's see if these ones. Yeah. Oh, bro. You cannot sprint backwards? Is that it? Get away from my farms. Where do I keep coming from? I think I found out the answer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the creeper. Basically, pretty much. Okay, we've still got a decent amount of access. Okay, so yeah, on one thing that's nice because there's a bunch more logs, but on the other hand, they are way harder to reach. No, it's not like with the large spruce trees that you can just go up and where it's just a single pillar. Nope, it's all over the place. Yeah. Right. Where do we have that? But of course we can get it. You know, like we have to actually, you know, clear out the random floating leaves. And other than that, let's see if there's much more going on. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna just real quickly grab all of these and go to the bed because it's becoming nighttime again. I don't want to be jump scared by any more mobs looking to destroy my place. Game, 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 come on. Thank you. Okay, so now we go up here. Okay, and then we go up there. Ah, there. You know, and if they were all connected, that would also be one thing. But they're just like a few blocks away from the next one. You know, the pieces of log. Oh, well, we're still getting like a decent amount of oak. Let me just go up real quick. Just to see if there's anything more that could be hiding. Maybe over there? Like that feels like a perfect pocket to hide some loot. Well, I mean, not loot. It's one of the most basic materials in the game. I wouldn't exactly call that loot. Right. Okay, just a little more. Okay, you know what? I will trust that this is cleared out enough. Ah, okay, that wasn't the normal trees. Oh well, it happens. And then we get these. And just a little further. Yeah, just this one as well. And there we go. That's a decent hole. Okay. Is that? Oh, that's just. I think it's funny that the texture like sticks out into the next block. Alright, 1, 2. No, oh, that's what's up. I thought it was a zombie, but no, it's just tree. The zom tree, or whatever. Wow, I really have this talent for saying incredibly dumb things. Okay, so how exactly will we... Right, okay, so you want, of course, to keep it on the outside like that. Alright, that's just a cobblestone wall. I'm just seeing ghosts. And then birch. Oh yeah, right, we don't have birch. Oh well, let's continue anyway. There, diorite is close enough for now. And just like that. Just okay, nice. Now we can get some stairs. Wait, no, that needs to be birch as well. I really am just making this difficult for myself for no reason. Well, fortunately, right next to planes means right next to a crafting table in the walls. Ah yes, the breadcrumb trail. Now honestly, early game, not that bad of a strategy. Like you could of course just use F3 for the coordinates. But this is more fun this way. Well, just like I said, the breadcrumb trail. So, you know, I go out to explore, and I take a shovel, and I just mark along the way, so that you can easily find your way back. You know, it's kind of not needed with, well, in Bedrock, where I first had this world, you of course can just enable coordinates, and here it's F3. So it's kind of not needed, but it's still fun. No, especially if you don't really want to worry about memorizing coordinates or have a bit more of a natural exploration feel. Okay, did we just have no birch drops or oh, there we go. Only one? Only one? Oh no, there's more. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, we should be able to continue with those. Oh. Okay, so first let's fix up the logs. And then we do the entry stairs. And then we do whatever else this we do. Yeah, okay. See, let me just place a bunch of stuff in here. And then stairs. Birch, 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 birch. We make one. And maybe we should like actually bring that to the right inventory slot. Yeah, see that that makes a bit more sense like that. Now it shouldn't curve into one direction anymore because there's stuff over here as well. Okay, then we filled up over here. And we of course make the central way until like, I don't know, to like this place. Yeah, we just continue that all the way, why not? Alright, that's starting to look pretty good. I think one more in-game day and we should have it, or at least like a decent amount. Okay, so let's take another look. Alright, so yeah, here we can take this one here. And that one there. And that gives us already one section pretty done. And then we continue. I mean, like here, it doesn't really matter much. Let's do like half of half. But it wouldn't really make sense to like extend into here. So maybe we should. I think just to keep it from looking too like monotone again, like sort of break it up a little. Where's the birch? There's the birch. Right, new. And then we do this and that. Nope, that. Right, you can't bring it all the way to the crafting menu. It's switching between toolbar or hotbar and the others. What? Ah, okay. Probably a squid again. Now they tend to do that. Just swim to suffocate themselves. Right, and then just continue filling out these. And then we should finish up with fixing up the pathways. Oh, like only a little bit, so not too bad if you ask me. There we go. Let's see, how many do these need? 6. Not bad, not good either, just a normal amount. Like so. Alright, and then we also get rid of this. And like so. And then we do that. And we should probably just fill this side up. Yeah, okay, cool. We get the slab. Yeah, no, honestly, at this point, we might as well connect these up. But first, let me just move this one and add dirt here. here. And that. Okay, so now the pathway is all fixed up. And then we take this one, like so. Where will we... Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna make it drop down there. And then just sort of fill this in to make it look kind of natural-ish. And then we fill these ones. Again, okay, that one should be like that to indicate like, oh hey, there's a turn. And then I should just create one patch of slabs. Or one batch. And then we grab this one, and that one, and all of that. Yeah, and then we just place all of the saplings in there. Let's eat up. So we're, you know, like, we've got a full hunger bar at the start of the next. And then I will take a quick look at which trees need which. Okay, so acacia and cherry. And the other ones are for birch and oak, of course. So let's see. Acacia and cherry, and then birch and oak. And hopefully I will remember what the logic was. We have any? No, okay, that's it. Okay, so yeah, this is for the big trees and this is for the small trees. And that's about it. I will go inside of a house. No, just in case. And then I thank you all for watching. It was really nice to have you here to go and check out my stream. That was pretty cool. They're neat platforms. You're surprised you raised them. I mean, like, raising up platforms isn't really difficult. Or do you mean that you would have expected me to keep it like flush with the pathways? Anyways, seeing as I see that we have a few viewers, let's go and see if there's anyone to raid. If you've got any suggestions, then I'll take those as well. In the meantime, I'll just look around. Raid channel. Let's see, search and filter. Following same category. By Mossy. And then let's see. Let's find someone in Minecraft with a bit of a low. You know what? This one seems fun. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to here. Just give me a second. And thanks for watching. Bye!